Hello, hello. Alright, mic's working, cool, everything's working. Arbites working, cool. Let's go and jump into my Discord. I think I'll pop a little status on it. There you go, playing more Arbites. What's Lobo playing? Lobo's playing it as well. I'll get some groups on the go again. Has there been any updates to check if there's been any updates to basic stuff? Oh, there hasn't. Pardon me. One of the things I need to do as well at the moment is I need to level up the shotgun and the suppression shield. Hotfix, I'm pretty sure that's been downloaded. Yeah, all good. I've lost track of what day it is, by the way. I know on Friday we're doing a June event. Keep thinking it's Thursday. I thought it was Thursday for the past 2 or 3 days. It's only Wednesday. Let's go. Let me quickly check something, get rid of this. Let's see if we can do some more with this guy. I like him, I really do like him. I need to get my shit together on what I sort of want as a build. It's so warm where I am. I mean, in Scotland it should be warm. It should be cold all the time. The fact that I've had to go have a fan blow at me just feels unnatural. Come on, Cooper. Right, so let's see, do I have... I think I bought one. I don't know how often they change, maybe it's day 24 hours, I forgot.
I will do as you wish.
Oh.
Can I?
Toughness. Doesn't... Don't need toughness regen, I can put health. Change it for this. Then stack this with gunner, toughness and health maybe.
I shall tend thy relic, varlet.
Such a lovely, lovely person.
Our prayers have been answered.
Right, so I want sniper. Sniper? I want gunner. I want this on toughness. And I think I'm going to do one for health.
The work is Omnissiah.
See how that works. Done the weeklies. Still got a handful more of the Inferno missions to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could pick another. The one for me. I actually want the
Through service,
gold
we
helmet.
atone
So let's
for
have a
our
look. How would you
sins.
get that? No. Nope. That one. I need to do suppression protocols to get it. Debuff. Oh, I've got to use that.
Be
What build have I got that uses this? Is it this one? What have I put with this? Shield and the pistol. Alright, 60. 66. I'll have it. Do need to have a look at what I should do in the sense of what I should put on them. Let's do this to get the helmet, because I want the helmet. So for this, we're wanting Covenant Strike we've got. Let's have a look what we get. Let's have a look.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Right, so do we have unist? I want high voltage, don't I?
A new marvel is awoken.
For the gun, that'll be okay. I don't think I've got anything for this. I haven't. So let's just
Do not.
see what we can get done, because I do need to level up this stuff. I'm currently, I think, doing damnation as well. So let's keep pushing with damnation, and if it doesn't go too well purely because of the stats, so these aren't leveled, these two. You'll see. So with this, that is a very powerful one that Wallace told me about. Oh, Dread, should I say, his name is Dread. I'm gonna go for this. I've not used this before, but it looks really interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Get this on the go. And go back down to this. Got protocol on it? Yeah. Let's see how this one does. Let's see if we can get our translucent level helmet.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, blight production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense.
Gonna try.
Keep breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
I'm used to charging.
When we're down, we're down. Mandated eating, rolling.
Am I the only? I am literally the only Arbite, which is unusual. Good. Actually feels good to be the only one. Not in a bad way, it's just I've been playing with so many of them.
On, kindred, on! In the God Emperor's name! On, pilgrims, to holy war! This is our path! Ready your weapons, pilgrims!
Fuck them up. Come on, doggy.
Ammo! Do not hear speak of a second hive city. As if one piece of string was not enough.
Seek, destroy. Red gunner. Detonating barrels.
For the golden throne!
Now!
It doesn't matter how far or fast you flee. Ammunition will find you.
Burster's dead. We killed the trapper.
Nice. Hey, doing good. How's you?
down to my judgment. Almost to flow control. Then the fun really begins.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Texas Minoris 105. Shotgunner. Texas Minoris 1-4. Kill.
Still wants this heretic.
And ask your smething man. Go for it.
Target acquired.
Arthur be praised. You are his hand.
I will not be stopped.
No dying till I say so. Got a gunner.
I don't use because it's attractive if you don't mind me asking, because you're just here to sell stuff. Like usual. You obviously don't look at any of my channel stuff. I've got customization stuff and other things, but you don't look at all. You just go to see if you can sell something. Because you're either a bot or an idiot. One or the other. Not too sure which yet.
God Emperor, see me.
Deploying Nuncio Aquila.
Someone grab that corking grenade. Go on. Emperor be praised.
One last nasty to take care.
Did we get any? Wait, ammo. Customized logo bar. Like, I mean, like having a customized logo which I've got, a banner which I've got, overlays which I've got, stuff. So you're an idiot. You're an idiot, then. Or bot. Not sure which one you are. I'm presuming bot, because you're just repeating stuff, not listening to what I'm saying, so. Eventually, I work at a restaurant in addition, I do lots of digital work. Eventually, shut the fuck up.
Watch out, Oxmaster!
Don't mean to be nasty or mean, but these bots are a pain in the fucking ass. And they're either bots or they're somebody posting, stealing accounts, posting shit about wanting to be a digital artist or whatever. Fuck off.
God Emperor, see these
Elevators in position, time to get moving. I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way. And what concern is that to me? My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little.
That's the thing about Cake, is I don't mind Cake. I know it's obviously got a bit of controversy behind it. The only issue is the sheer amount of bots is ridiculous.
Straight shot from here. Speak the will of the legs.
Go on there first!
Yes.
Nuncio Aquila operating.
Ah. Nice. Oh, very fun, then.
You're looking for a blast door. You won't find it in this book. Attention, lost order.
Oh, no, no, no. Had to have found the shortcut.
Nuncio Aquila deploy. This is the refinery. Keep moving forward. Don't let the drinks stop you. Barrel is about to detonate. Keep watch for a curve.
Nice.
Grenade out!
Well,
Kill that bloody bastard!
your attention, lost order. That was not.
Time to win our head!
Oh, shit.
Saskas Minoris, 9-1.
Walker's ready to blow! Chunks everywhere!
Big boy.
Crush it!
Nuncio Aquila deploy.
Nice.
Get in close. Track them down.
Take that first strike!
Nice.
Ranger! Bulwark! The Ranger is dead!
The hound is gone!
Trap hard!
Here we are. Let's put a stop to this horror, shall we?
You profane this holy ground with your presence.
Ugh. Why is so much bots? So much bots. Don't mean in game, I mean on chat.
A place to tend our wounds.
All of them.
Get your data interrogators out.
Them.
Override the incubators so you can get the pressure building.
All of them.
Don't see your brother anymore.
Destroy! Recount my judgment!
Oh, fuck it out.
You could learn from me.
Apparently you could learn from me because I'm Batman.
Data signal's good enough. Rolling. Beauty is down. Bring her down.
Cover me while
Nuncio Aquila operating. Got one.
Nice. Take the chip.
I'm reloading!
Oh shit, we need to go into the sauce now, don't we? Sometimes you just get carried away with the killing.
Beauty! It's dead! I cannot hold much longer! In the God Emperor's name!
This cannot be permitted. The hand of admonition will sweep you away.
Oh shit.
I will not fail the Lex Imperials. Your attention, Bloodfather!
Tarkin interrogator entry started. Here comes this!
The battle! Get the end in sight!
Beauty! Join it!
Good doggy.
Time to earn our pay!
How's the next one?
Hold your positions. Deploying Nuncio Aquila! Well struck.
Beauty! Touch me! I'll be the
mission is without number. We will rebuild what you have destroyed.
I guess we'll just have to stop you again, won't we?
Wait! Spear! Spear! No longer! Got a present for ya! Present
Cool.
and flame you!
Attention, blood fodder!
Where's that house? Got a shotgun! There, that guy goes so thirsty!
Well, that got the cultists so good as stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
I got a missed call from my mum. Apologise.
Explain
Send out a
to
message.
Zola we have matters to discuss.
Understood. I'll make time as soon as I can.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
Champion of the Lex. Right, so I've got this one. Up operatives. Carnival. Nice missions. Already jumped up this quite a lot. Debuff enemies with this. And I'll get a Found Fit, but also complete something else, which will give me another... give me the helmet, I think. Need to break the line. Need to get that at some point as well. I'll get that, but I'll wait for until suppression protocol's finished.
Let hatred guide you.
All about the hatred. Cosmetics, we get one of these. So I'm both focusing. Yeah. This one. Grinding to do before getting with it. Looks in I could mess around with.
Consignment complete.
There is
Forge
a
cometh
lot.
Miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
Very total. can empower it a little bit. Get note of that. Right, so one maniacs. Boom.
It is done.
High voltage is another high voltage. Yes. Confident strike. What I want is way. It's already higher level. Try and power that. I mean that maniacs like that.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
So I want full bore.
Praise the Omnissiah.
I want fire frenzy.
And what do we have here?
It's gonna take a little bit to upgrade.
Go.
Fuck it, we'll do it.
Some heretics. Good Varlet.
You're heading into the torrent. Ranix identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an
The actual list build I seem to feel a little bit more comfortable with. I love the break the line though. We'll see.
The target, don't let me down.
Oh cool, we've actually got 2 people.
We're going in the pretty way, I see.
So 3 arbitrators and a zealot.
Dense populations make for increased lawlessness.
You're right in the bow.
Oh, much lawlessness because I am Batman.
The station is from the streets.
Let your hatred carry the day.
Oh, on me.
Drag them down! Heavy gunner sighted!
Follow me! All right! Scout gunner!
As you can see, everything is regarding falling apart.
Nothing more from
You got a game, Cooper.
The rabble is restless today.
A skillful strike. You surprised me. Fine work, next mate.
Look to your own lap.
Cleansing flame. Pacification zone in effect.
We get electrocuted.
Destroy.
This is your last warning.
Attention, blood fodder. Stand down! Medicaid within reach. Recount my judgment!
All the buffs.
The blood is everywhere. The mutants are the traitors!
They're coming for you. Send them down.
Texas minorities, what for? Kill! Nuncio Aquila, operating!
Mid air kill, oh yeah. Let's go.
Pilgrims, show these heretics they cannot hide!
Catch yourselves up! Kill that Mora!
Push up! Speak the will of the legs! More enemies! They are coming!
Reload and prioritize your target!
Go, go, go.
Sexist minority! Kill!
We won't win this event!
Kind of like the AUG grenade, I get used to only having one of the big fire grenades, and that's basically what it's like with the mine. You only get with 2.
Return to the strike team.
Well struck.
That one was annoying.
Yeah, I can do some ammo. If you can sneak some ammo, you can fuck off. All of that. Shooting me off.
Target the hound! Ready, K-Station! Darkness Minoris 106!
Give me that. Thank you, thank you.
Hard to believe there used to be enforcers here. Might still have a family face today.
Let the dog eat it. So I need some. Okay, that. Do.
I am held throughout it!
Eat them all. So many heretics.
Your attention, Lockwater!
You think it's funny that I've got 2 shields, basically?
Magnificent Emperor has delivered healing unto us! Russia! Feel!
Medicaid station.
Our path is dark and deep.
Scout, shotgunner.
Oh, the doggies.
Target acquired.
Yes.
Gather your team and I'll clear you for access.
Fight together. Do not recover when
Oh, go through pestle ammo quite quickly. Jesus Christ, I just fucking straight into a wall. I accidentally did that too early. I thought I had break the line, but I set myself to charge, and instead I just dropped that.
Something new for the collection.
You deal death with what corn to its firebrand.
Really cheeky shit. Does feel like I should just be able to change the It's got all across the special for the pistol.
Arbitrator, take the ammunition. Scout gunner! Shotgunner, coming at us!
Oh yeah. It's like a nice. Yeah, I'll take one of them.
Just respite while you can.
We can achieve nothing from down here in the rubble. Vigilance requires scope and distance.
Not so. Judgment is best passed face to face.
If
Face to face. Patient on somebody. Go
Go
for it.
Indeed.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of
How dare
happier
you.
days, doesn't
How
it?
there, dear.
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Ammo crate. Little bugs scurrying underfoot.
Thanks to Adeptus target confirmed and locked in. I want it dead.
You really think you can win?
Judgment is coming for you!
You're celebrating until it's ended.
Damn maulers.
Rannick will be impressed. I'll be sure to tell him what you did here.
Nice. The officers read legal and void gay. Easy, Emperor. Another beast. Oh nice, got up some nice decent levels.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact,
Yeah, but my guy's not scum anymore. He's an officer of the law.
I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Right, so pressure's getting there bit by bit. That's not bad. So masteries. So for this one, we're looking at having high voltage and confidence strike. Add one there, one there, one there. Can I increase these two? Yes, I can. So it will be confidence strike and high voltage. We can get a bit better and see if we can upgrade that. Boop. We're looking at full bore. High frenzy, I think is the one I want. Let's go and do this until we can upgrade these a little bit more. Okay, probably do that next. See if we can do some more upgrading to this. We'll also get rid of the braced autogun.
Treat it with care.
Got a braced autogun. We'll get rid of it. Can't empower it. Can we increase this? High voltage? Yeah. Confidence strike. I can't, it's fine. The next one is we've got this. Can't empower it yet. We're at level 3 of that. We are level 3 of this. So let's put maniacs 20%.
The work is complete.
Have that 5 frenzy we can have now.
Interesting.
Actually, did I increase this one as well? Let's have a look. Yeah, we can do this as well, so we'll give you up.
The machine god is most generous.
We'll give you up as well.
Until you waste my time again.
This one he's currently using the DLC. Hold line. This one is the weird one. It doesn't have a doggy. Not too sure how I feel about it. Not too sure at all. Did I push this over the edge? I did. I think I'll be out of damnation soon to go into Orc level. I'd definitely do better with this build. I love using break the line, but this build I seem to be surviving a lot more with. Oh. It's okay, we've got Fred. Good line. Judge Dredd.
Complex is putting out a heretic broadcast that isn't good, just so you know. Walks the line between tech and magic. Gets right in your head and turns you against the Emperor. You need to shut it down. I'll set you down in the next district. You can fight your way in from there.
Let's go.
I do not trust the taste of this air.
I'll stick with my rebreather. Thanks.
These wastes will submit to the legs like any other zone.
I have reviewed our plotted route. It is scenic.
Of course. I'll just fly you there instead and be shredded by skyfire halfway there. You can't get to the complex directly. You need to get into the vent tunnel. The consulate sealed off. Look for a release.
Execute! Submit! Attention, block fodder! Mandated eating, rolling! Drag shock gunner, bring them down! Red one release! Full war! Minoris 105!
Oh, it's got my face. Coffee? Oh? What's streaming, little buddy? You okay? You gonna come and chill on here for a bit? You mean for now, for a little bit? You want to maybe jump on if I've got enough time later? Only if you've got enough time, buddy. Okay. Okay. Really?
Not sure what Quilla deploy! Dead.
No, let's keep going. I know what happens if I stay. I'll go back.
Do you think there are any measures too extreme when bringing Lex Breakers to account?
The only force measures are those that do not get results.
Ah, I admire your purity of thought, Lex Breaker. The sealing stays medication is a timely blessing. You did not need that Medicaid.
You need to power up the gate to reach the ventilation system.
What's happening, guys? What's going on, guys? Kind of can't, because we've been playing the game on live a little bit. Yeah? Yeah, when I'm done, it's okay, live with it.
Deploying Nuncio and Twitter.
That's fucked off.
Where I can almost trust you. I trust that you are not talking to me.
Destination sighted. Not far now.
Your attention, block fodder. Operating. They are everywhere. I have to let this hand. Jason down. Flush them out. A bit of fire.
Oh, fuck.
Nuncio and Twitter deploy.
Need help.
Keep watch for a cur. Bring them down. Beauty is gone. Beauty. Come on down. Sextus Minoris 1-4.
Stupid dog.
Attention, blood fodder! Look at legs! Pocket your fire! I'm just getting rattled! Sessus Minoris 106 inside! Beauty drop! First and drop!
Crap. Totally meant to fly up over here. Hey, how's you? Doing bad, you can try and build. Oh shit. In which ones that's like and leveling up some new weapons for the mastery.
Recount my judgment!
Time for it to head. Probably kite away. Stayed at the back bit too long. And left, no, everything's been taken. Let's shoot with the pistol. See how it gets on. What's this one? Disruption. I forget what I think this was like.
Destroy the demonic growth. That should restore the bridge.
Now hear this, blood fodder!
Get it, doggy, get it.
No place in the goddamn press.
Let's go and grab mine and head up. Ox bomber. Someone kill him. Right, we've got this option to get rid of. I'll go this way. And this way, I guess.
Impossible strike! Reprobate!
I think it wishes. I wish if you picked both shields, you kept the shield up and just changed the weapon, it'd be quite cool. That's something that hopefully they'll do at some point. All the way around. Yeah, it's all the way fucking around. Oh shit, oh shit. Damage, 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 damage. Fred, I'm coming. I'm coming, Fred. Right, back to the ladder stairs. Get him, doggy. Get him. And nope.
Another dead hound.
Come on, Cooper. Okay, come on. See, the thing is at higher level, these are quicker. So you can do sort of low levels, you do quite easily on your own. When you get to a certain level, you can't. You have to have people do it at the same time, otherwise it just ends up on your nose. I heard that as well. Is anyone else with it?
Meet the will of the legs. Beauty dead. Demon Silo. Tox flavors.
Be a line shit. Execution away. Jeez. Infantry gun. Infantry autocode. How are we getting on with these? Do 3 more to get the special event done. And we're getting there with the protocols. Get the translucent helmet.
Let us see what can be done.
So first, I believe I got given an infantry autocode. This one here. I'll sacrifice that. Everything else I want to keep. So this is maximum powers increase. We can do stuff with that. So I want confident strike. I want high voltage, but I'll need to increase these before it lets me do it. 200. I quite like full bore fire frenzy. I'll have to increase these before this upgrade another time. For Hadron, let's see what we can do.
Favor this tool of war.
We can power this one.
Praise the Omnissiah. It is done.
Got level 3 on both of them, which I'm happy about. Have we upgraded the refinery to 3 yet? We've done, but I've already done that. That's fine. Grab the gun. He's at 3. He's at 3 as well. Full bore. Full bore level 3. The fire lens back to level 3. Okay, so that in movement. Tempted to put this, sounds really weird. Put this DLC cosmetics. What I want to change. I really like this dog. I'll have that face until I get into the unlock. What stance? Looking at each other long and at ease. As a cape, do not want to backpack. I'll keep this head for now. I want to change it to this one when I unlock it. I only need to basically do what I'm sort of pushing at the moment. Those go a little bit weird on the hair there, you see? Supposed to have obviously hair on each side. What it does is it kind of removes it. Like doing this got a random flash of hair.
Expertise in the matter of increasing our Mobian steel output.
Gladly do I give it, techno-archaeologist. Prevail upon me whenever you must.
Yeah, so this bit of hair there, because you're supposed to have hair, so we take this. Oh, is it supposed to do that? Oh, it's supposed to be that. Economy, talking fish. Right, I'm going to go and get myself another beverage. Be right back.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL7.
So it's only Thursday. Wednesday today.
A special consignment.
Tomorrow I'm not too sure if I'm going to stream holiday off. Friday and something else. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Christopher, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are you doing now?
Not do so voluntarily. I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
We have...
I seem to have forgotten.
We still have three of us.
Alas, heavy hangs the head of
Officer K.
This mission is governed by the Pax Mechanicus and by immutable concords inscribed in the Logistratex Machinarium.
No, didn't follow a word of that. But don't let me get in your way. I'm merely an intrigued and impartial observer.
Thank you, Interrogator. The strike team will now proceed to the production nexus.
Voice. Get him, get him, get him. I'm good. There's literally everybody ahead of me. I got carried away. Oh well. Catch up, let's catch up. I'll catch up. Very fucked up upstairs. You have.
This is a good day.
Oh. I don't mind people running off a little bit, because it happens, especially if you chase your dogs. But when you're just ignoring everybody else, it's a bit shit. Take it in.
Commits me certain latitude in the pursuit of techno-archaeological discovery.
Very well. Keep your secrets if it gives you pleasure.
Tis a med station!
Deploying Nuncio Aquila! Stress vibration!
Master's gone to pieces!
Nice.
Target the Tox Flamer! Trapper close! Shotgunner, coming at us! Forward! Seat!
Rejection wins you!
Major silence!
Go on 10 now, people don't realise.
I shall blend thee,
We count my judgment!
Now who's behind? Not me.
Nuncio Aquila deploy!
Forgive my curiosity, but this little jaunt will prove useful to the war effort.
Your attempt at interrogation is acknowledged, discarded, and ignored.
Shame that you would say such a thing.
The turret dealt with!
Nice, nice.
Ranger neutralized!
Taste the God Emperor's wrath, Ranger!
Charge that Ranger!
Be a feared no longer! Kill the blackguard! You're not a bad shot,
Hearing
kid!
everywhere! Hound brought to heel!
Forward access is governed by these cogitators. Deploy data
Go over there and get it one. Boop.
Ready case station.
Go that way. Click on that one. Taking ammo codes for everybody else. Data interrogator planted.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Desertion! Mandated easy! Attention, Lost Order! Somebody precision!
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
Coffee. I don't know that much about One Piece, so like Luffy, Zoro, and I'm not too sure about the other one. Oh, me too. Well, we need to watch it properly though, I think, buddy. We've got to be honest. We've only seen a few little bits, but the live action might be starting up again soon, which would be cool.
Purification
The live action's got another season 2 coming out very soon, I believe, so we can watch that together if you want. Yeah, that's cool.
Process failure.
Nice, buddy, nice.
This time pay more attention.
One message deleted by a moderator using spam detection.
You have somehow succeeded in solving the issue.
What was the even message? I didn't even see the message.
Completion imminent.
Restore the God Emperor's data interrogator.
Bring that empty down!
Look to the Adeptus Arbites, everybody!
Adeptus Minoris! 9-1!
Are not expected.
Genshin! Heretic, fire!
Really?
Splendid. You may now proceed to coolant control. If the interrogator approves.
Back.
Granted with a smile and a song.
I think she's running martyrdom if she does want health.
That's a hound!
Attention, blood order!
I hear a plague over it!
What are these guys while I do the plague again?
Coolant control located. Continue with alacrity.
Ah, the legendary efficiency of the Adeptus Mechanicus at work.
Justice Minoris 1-4!
So you can.
Weapons rock!
Oh crap.
Lucio Aquila operating!
Sorry, I dodged. Let's go.
For judgment!
Control your targets!
Long-term best viewers on. Never had Sega bot blocking him before. So I'll go and have a look at that after we do this mission, find out what's going on.
Your objective. Unleash the necessary violence. Firstly, varlets, you need to shut down those skyfire defenses.
Oh, I guess everyone's fucked off. Christ.
You cannot reach that armor.
Second objective. Deploy
Drop the health thing back.
the support team.
Signal beacon lit.
Objectives complete. New priority. Survival against overwhelming odds.
Yes.
Little pig it is. Die for the call.
To come back. Speak the will of the legs.
That should keep the music quiet.
I am no one's prisoner.
I won't last much longer.
I don't know why he's using this, but normal guys. Somebody did.
Thank you. Success Minority 105.
I can see the efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
I actually nearly dodged out of the way, like for real.
Every runner sighted. You are judgment incarnate. Next mate. They go quick. Now in this block fodder. Cutting my only possession. Let's take you abomination.
God Emperor guide our throne upon the creature's
I am the last lieutenant.
At my order. I don't like some of these missions where you go, and when you go, like 2 or 3 ships land. It's like, okay, so 2 or 3 ships for the thing lands while you see, look, there's 1 or 2 of these lands full of troops. So look at us, look if I get us. So I am quite interested in wanting to know what I usually don't have any mod tools on.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment,
Can you find out what he's done?
in the meat grinder.
So you can find bots to remove. Oh, didn't mean that. Didn't mean that. I totally clicked the button, turn it off. Turn off shield mode. Thank you. Didn't want shield mode, apologise for that. The only question I know is how do you find out someone? So spam protection. I'm going to turn spam check off because I usually use something else to do that and I don't really want it to remove stuff. I don't even know. The chances are this person did do spam. I'll never know. I will never know what spam he did.
I understand that
Okay, leave it as is.
is now offering a personality scourge service to our rejects.
That's what I hear, sir. Want me to put a stop to it?
Not for the moment. Having a back door into our rejects' psyches might prove...
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
How am I getting on with this one? Getting there. To get this, I get a fame, but not only do I get a fame, I'll get
Righteous, you and I.
like the translucent helmet. That's all turned off. That's fine. Never mind. You know, you end up with bots. Like at the moment, it sounds weird, but I find that there's bots that you have for your channel, and they have lots of features. Then you end up finding something else you want, which is not a feature the one you've got, but you don't want to fuck around with it all the time. So, like I use Nightbot for everything. So it's most of my alerts, most of my things like that are all done by Nightbot, and I wanted a bot that will automatically tell me when ads were being played. I had to use a different bot for that. So look, howdy, how's it going today? Not bad. Just playing around with different builds because I started to. I love Break the Line. I loved Break the Line, but I just, for some reason, couldn't keep myself sort of going with it. I kept not being able to manage, and it is a me thing. I wasn't managing toughness and stuff very well. So trying a different build, I also stuff very well. I also doing a bit of achievement hunting because I want to unlock the translucent helmet for the cosmetics. Seeing how we're getting on. How you been doing? Break the Line is pretty fun. Seems like much more active, toughness management though. Yeah, Break the Line does really well. And I want to go back to that build. I really enjoy that particular build, but I'm just doing this build at the moment because I just need to do the I can never even pronounce it. The bit where you chuck that floating microphone until for a certain amount, so I unlock the next part of the cosmetic, and then they're gonna go back to Break the Line. Doing really well. I'm really enjoying your class. Same. Can't seem to stop playing and watching people play it. I've been the same, but it's been so fun, so cool to watch again. I love this game anyway, so that's not a thing. It's just, it's been refreshing to have something different because, you know, we've had tons of reworks for classes and all this sort of stuff, which has been a welcome thing. But it's been, since launch, it's the first time we've actually had a new class. And it's been really fun.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose. Our prayers have been answered. A new marvel is awoken. And what
I've been literally playing it every day I can. On Friday I'll be playing Dune just because I've got a kind of guild thing to doing. 4, 5. I've got mastery up on the weapons, so now that when I start to test different builds, I've got some of them up. I've got like the Maw and the Exterminator shotgun. I'm just sort of doing these two now, seeing how I get on with it. I've got a few builds I'm messing around. This is the build sort of I'm preferring at the moment. But I'm doing this one just because I've got the achievement to get. I've got one here that I want to play around with, which has got Castigator onto it, and then I've got the dreaded one, this one, because it doesn't have a dog and it feels really weird. I've been surprised how well this is. Has it been good? I'm so used to it not being that good, I just don't bother with it. Nice. But I felt like Run and Gun didn't do that well for some of the other gun. And that's the other thing as well. I think I'm so used to certain abilities not performing very well for me and other classes. I seem to have carried over the bias a little bit, I think. Just leveling up, so I'll do that. So it's been this weird thing where it's like, oh, I didn't like it on that gun, on my veteran, so I won't use it in this one. Yeah, no, I need to start doing that. I do need to really get my finger out and start messing around doing that in that sort of sense.
This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
I'll say it makes... Yeah, I think a lot of my builds are going to be... Okay. I think I'm going to have some awful builds. It's just going to be a thing. I'm actually confused where I am. Oh, right, we're going this way then. Literally did not realise where I was. Checking the bathroom upholsteries. It's that time as well when things get launched, and you start off and people go, "Oh, this is definitely the best part. This is the best build. Doing it this way, you're going to be awesome." But then, bit by bit, it changes. Especially when you start doing a load of Havocs. Things change to what's good in Havoc quite rapidly as well for a bit. Over there, thank you. Oh no. Oh, that was very, very lucky. I bounced off the wall there.
Forgive my curiosity, but this little jaunt will prove useful to the war effort?
Your attempt at interrogation is acknowledged, discarded, and ignored.
So much for polite respect for authority. It would appear that one of the three will have to go.
Out here! Whale block Sassus minoris, 9-1!
Am I going mental? Someone's looking like downstairs.
Kill that Sassus minoris, 105!
Yeah. Do I enjoy exploring different places so I could find the weird niche one? Yeah, I'm the same with that. Sometimes it's like people look at me and go, "Why the fuck are you using that skill?" And it's like, well, it's in the game. If it's in this game, it must use something. It must work somewhere for something. It must work with something, so I have to see what it works with. And sometimes you just don't. It's like something mediocre or some shit. Yeah, you guys stay over there. I'll do it all here. Yeah. Some you'll never get working because it's just not your build, not your sort of play.
Attention, blood
Oh, fuck. Realised he was one of them. All of us. Well, he's enjoying himself over there. I'll have a look over here.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Does severely, Hadron.
The fight of Sarko next, mate.
Let's go.
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence. All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored. Completion imminent.
Get him, Doc. Get him. We know. Come on. There you go. Grab my heel.
Splendid. You may now proceed to coolant control. If the interrogator approves.
Oh, carry on, dude. I will tenterhook to see how all this plays out.
Yeah, the fucked up. Let's go. I feel like I've tried to get a bleed knife bulwarks so long until I realised I just prefer slow weapons. Yeah, I like things with weight. I would call it. I like things with sort of weight. I feel like when super fast things just feel too light and easy, I want something that's got a bit of heaviness to it. Fucked, aren't they? Every time. Fine, fuck it. Also annoying. Can't leave more than the, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Get fucked.
I expected nothing less. Feast on your feet, nigga.
I think I'm the same as you with that. I do prefer some heavier weapon. It's like when I've got these like really quick weapons, it feels like I'm armed with a dinner, you know, like a butter knife. Even though it could be doing like, oh shit, wrong weapon. Even though it could be doing like insane damage, it just doesn't feel like it's too. And that's why I main Ogren. Ogren feels like majority of stuff it does feels heavy. Like majority of what the Ogren has just feels like it's big, cumbersome. Cumbersome weapon that takes a while to use. Like it took me ages to use. Yeah, I'm the same with that. I appreciate the fact that it is insane and it is one of the better weapons. But it feels like I've got a little toothpick going. I want to have. That's why that's why I love using things like the chainsaw. The fact that I have to turn the chainsaw on feels chunky. It feels like I'm having to wield this chainsaw and things like that. If I pick up, immediately set to work again. The amount of times I'll try and do like a chainsaw and I don't even say the word, the one that the Zealot has. because they feel big and chunky and they take a while to work and revving up and stuff.
The necessary violence.
Access minority 7-7 charging in.
Look at that dog was doing a little dance or some shit. Oh, crap. Right away.
First objective, disable active Skyfire defenses.
Didn't even get that. I did. Right, that'll turn you off.
Second objective, deploy landing beacon for support team.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Beacon is hot. Running.
Objectives complete. New priority, survival against overwhelming odds.
Memo crate. Not your Aquila operating. Kill that 9-1.
I still love that. I love the fact that when they talk, they have, I said it before, they're very much like police commands. It's like, kill that 9-1. You know, it's like they talk about some of the things like happens, it's like a 4-8. You know, like they've got these different codes for different crimes and different villains and different perpetrators, should I say. Did a great job of the mission you did. I even like how you sort of they talk to each other. The like convicts, criminals versus the arbitrators. Yeah, I'm on, big guy. Tweeting. He's fucking dead.
Reinforcements are inbound. You may now extract.
I'll have the prize transferred to suitable.
I also feel like when you use like the bolt gun, it looks really cool in the like arbitrator's hand. It feels like it should be there, being that sort of being like he's a proper Imperium soldier really, rather than a criminal. This class is such bullshit, yeah. Honestly, I'm excited to wear the class these levels out, so we can hear some of the other class interactions. Yeah, it's true. We know, you know full well that we are gonna be stacked with tons and tons and tons of Arbites until, luckily when you get to level 30 odd, it starts to filter out a little bit. I am seeing, it starts to level out a little bit and you start to see more classes, but you're right.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell.
Did something happen to my Twitch? I've been live for 2.5 hours. And on Kick and Beam and YouTube I've been live for about 2.5 hours. I've only been live for an hour and a half on Twitch. I wonder if something messed up and it stopped and started. I don't know. I don't know. Right, so Oryx unlocked now.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
Getting now suppression protocol.
Onwards to glory.
I guess we'll find out.
Right, so I've got an auto gun, which I'll get rid of. I'm pretty sure this level up. Maybe it didn't. It did. Okay.
I can improve your armaments.
Vigilant. I know you can choose it by just buying a load of stuff, but I don't really want to do that. I can power this one.
Our prayers have been answered. Splendid.
I think also means I can power this one as well.
Interesting.
So that's got max what I want. I think I can change this. Right, so I've not got that one, that's fine. What can I do with this? I can change this, Jesus Christ, okay. So...
A new marvel is
stamina now, so well for what I'm doing with this. Tunist. Special on that shield. An absolute one lifesaver. The sort of stun thing. Yeah, it is good. It is good.
Your departure was anticipated.
At least I was slightly happier that I've got some, I know I've not got the best ones you can get, but I've started to get some toughness and stuff I wanted. Give you some breathing room buys enough time, yeah. Yeah.
Traitors have disabled the cooling system at Manufactorum HL1736, and the power matrix...
I'm interested to see how all of the difficulties lie, because you got rid of the sedation. You got rid of basically Auric Heresy and Auric Damnation, just left Auric. So I'm not too sure how that scales. I dumped all my weekly currency on relics. Now I've got 13% toughness relics. That's my highest one. I've got someone higher than that because I've got some, but I'll keep an eye out. The curios take longer to find another shit. On my response help me farm. Yeah, no, but that's actually a really good shout, I'm gonna be honest. Stay around. Everyone's in a fucking rush. It feels like it's all gone crazy. That's what I'm gonna say. Just don't want to end up on your own.
We count my judgment.
Dog, help me now, please, before... Oh, thank you. No, 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 no! Oh, fucking prick. Fucking belted, didn't I? I had to get belted by that thing. That guy took ages to even wind up to hit me, and then he bloody did, didn't he? Yeah. That's actually a good one because I didn't think I would survive, but... Hey, get the dog, get me off. Now it's a 15 map. No, I don't have it on. I'm pretty sure I don't remember having it on. I might. Oh, calm down as well. I don't think I have that on. It would make sense if I did. Oh. I hate that green shit. I hate that. I hate when people do that. Just play to the end, you know. That's the rule I found myself taking review the perks. Yeah.
Another dead hound.
Pretty nasty. Sniper. Nice.
I am alone. This is suboptimal. Eliminate that bullet!
It feels like it goes from damnation to Oic, which feels like an Oic damnation, in my opinion. Holy fuck. He's like he's scared one of them. Holy crap. Yeah, director really wants them to die, that's true. The director wants them gone. being smart about it as well. This is one of the things that I don't do very well. I love pushing and pushing and pushing. And then, not like going too far. I don't like running off ahead, but like when I'm in a fight, I'll keep pushing and pushing. Whereas sometimes it is safe to back up.
Regrettably, no one else is. Kill that cussbag! Watch out for a sniper! Foxbuster dead! And everywhere! Trapper sighted! Bomber down! Foxbuster neutralized!
Holy shit.
We've a hound nearby! The hound is dead! Repugnant and dead! Hound pacifier deployed!
Purification, Longmire. Accepted gladly. For the Emperor. Foxbuster.
That was very fucking good. I need to just learn to take my time with fucking stuff. I really do.
Shotgunner inside!
Fuck.
Somebody came.
Spike space.
Foxhound. I hear it. You won't trust what incarnate. Next mate. Deploying Nuncio Abuela.
That sniper up top there.
You think that'll finish me?
Oh. Shit, we fucking load. Augie, help me. Take your time. Not funding down by much.
I carry your chicken out of the gates of the ring as one of ours. Bomber neutralized. Bomber block. Beauty is downed. Corral and Vixen.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's me. I'm convinced it's just me. I'm convinced it's like I don't do it enough or far enough or something. I don't know.
There is no return.
Buster! See it!
You need to prime the crown base of the Matrix fire. Put your data interrogators to work.
Got us a Traxxas flaming thing!
Suspect! Bring it down! Hostiles are dead! And everywhere!
Dr. Bomber!
Pay attention. Data interrogation rate. Acceptable.
Keep what will occur. Not sure quitter deployed. Leave it on you, Nick. You've got a chance for that. That's some of us, right?
Interrogator has crashed. Start.
Medicaid!
See in the middle?
Hulkbuster neutralized! That mutant was of an unusual size! Gunner, kill it! Hulkbuster terminated!
What happened to your training?
No escape! No order! No mercy! Over here!
Speak the will of the legs. Never trust a machine.
How are you gonna win without me? Where do I lead you?
Make it fast. I've debts to pay.
Start in the blood bag!
Bring them down.
Even in death it's loud! I see a gunner! Coming out!
Step gunner. Kill.
Jimmy, you see a car?
We need that interrogator working again. Bomber.
That battle's going!
You and Travis seem to be best friends in this one. I get runs where it's like it feels like I'm full of finesse and dodge out the way of every single one of them, and I get runs where it's like I fucking jump into every single one of them.
Hulkbuster down!
Didn't run it.
Incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
Bomber just.
Target!
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Bomber's dead. Target a big mutant.
That one!
Easy.
Father, over there.
Got him.
The cryonic rods are waiting for you at the base of the Matrix Spire. Move with a purpose.
You have no way out.
Not yours, winner. Operating.
I wish they would. I'm gonna be honest. I wish the bots, right, that they would fill bots with classes that weren't there. So like, one veteran fine, but there might be an ogre or a yeah, like I don't. It sounds really bad. I don't necessarily want this game to change into some sort of single player game. But it'd be nice to have an option. I just want, like, you know, if I just want, you know, the opportunity to, sorry. You know, if you start off with a veteran, and then there will be a psych or something, and then there will be an ogre or something. Yeah. That'll be quite cool.
Hey, sticky fingers! Share the ammo!
You would only waste it.
Oh.
Can't do this without me.
Every gunner sighted! Sensible Loris, one more! Hell! Get me off your lazy sods! Spoiling for a fight! You're worthless, ungrateful sacks!
Feel the heat of nature's embrace.
You are a pseudo infractionist.
Okay.
Don't deny it. Oh.
No. Boom. Nice. Gonna be interesting.
Well, this planet's done for, ain't it? You should trust in the Judge of Terra, or else I will make you.
Do you have any? I could do with one of them.
Claim it. Medicaid.
You taking the Medicaid? He is.
Get the chronic rods into position.
Yeah. The fuck? Fuck this shit then.
Your sweaty meat-hooks. Get it in place.
Send them back in!
Recount my judgment.
Ready, fatshark.
Thank you for the follow, Thomas. Bias, should I say? Thomas. So, casual look in the middle of a frenzy. Nice. Okay, to reload.
Your attention, Bloodhunter.
Another decorator. Another victory for the left. Use it only.
What is this shit? Crap, hell.
I hear it.
I like the pistol, but I'm missing the shotgun. I do really like the shotgun. But I'm thinking of shotgun and maybe suppression.
Shock mine is down.
Behind my own position. Not sure what will operating.
First time we've hit Orwick on this character. And
No kaboom today.
spent most of it with two bots.
Justice delivered.
Oof. That's why I took the 30 spread. Feels so good. Yeah, I might. The spread's pretty big, isn't it? I got a lot of distant enemies. They'll take 2 shots, but I'm shielded while I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Not bad though. Managed to get to the end of it with just 2 of us really. I know the other person did most of the work. I would happily admit that. Especially that clutch where it was like all of us down. The other guys left. It was basically just me and it was just me and 2 bots. Couple of dogs. Right, so let's have a look what we're doing now. We've got a braced to melt. I might change that, like. Boop. If I was sprinting, reduces speed 30%. Let's go and grab that. Yeah. So let's sacrifice a beast. I've also got a really big problem. Not really big problem, but the problem I've done, it's my own fault. I focused so much on Ogren. I played the other races, other classes, got to level 30, but I never put the effort in that they deserved. So I've got so much time, you know, level a couple of hundred sort of thing. We're in Ogren. There's so much other things I could be pushing to make better. But yeah, worst thing trying to go into do is burn a little bit of mats. Yeah, could do. Hey, low boy, how you doing, man?
Hey, Deep. Just packing. I was packing stuff off and on.
Just had this awesome Arbite, to be honest, that managed to kind of clutch. A few times we went down doing the first Auric, and a lot of people started leaving, so it was just this one person who would die. Me and 2 bots, and we managed to do it all, and it was pretty awesome to watch her technique. I say her because the character's her. I don't know if it was he or she or whatever in this modern world. Right, so for this, I'm going to upgrade the wrong thing. This is the more I want to do.
Hold on, I gotta find that build again.
Well, I like my break the line build, but I'm currently doing.
So do I. I love my break the line build, but one of the guys I watched came out with a video yesterday, or this morning. It's called break. It's called the. He calls it the hunter build.
And what do we have here?
Yeah.
It uses the shock maul and the spearhead.
Yeah, no, that's become quite a popular build as well. Right, so I can find these.
It is done.
I'll be blessed. Now, full bore plus 18% strength for 5 seconds when every pellet in a shot hits the same target. Gain 10% close damage. 3.5 seconds after killing. I don't do many things at close range, so I'm going to get rid of that. Look at when I'm gone.
Splendid.
Actually, I think I'm basically running at least the first part of it.
Our prayers have been answered.
Yeah, I went a little further on the one part of the tree than he did. To grab something for the dog.
The one uses a tankier build. Has anybody actually started to use a Terminus Warrant yet? Because it feels like it's something that basically when you use ranged it stacks buff on your melee. Then when you use melee it will stack buff on your ranged. I've not seen anybody really use it yet. Everyone's either using Forceful or using Execute. But yeah, no, I wasn't, by the way, I wasn't using True Grit. The Dogless build. Yeah, I'm using Forceful in the Dogless build. But yeah, on this build, I actually wasn't using True Grit. So I have no idea how that Ogren didn't, like, one-shot me when I was on the ground. Or one-shot me when he hit me, yeah.
I don't care about that one. So... see where else he went. He went. Come here.
What's people's preference on Keystone, Unleashed Brutality, or Go Get 'Em, which you basically between using between attacking the elites and specialists or attacking your ranged?
Which Keystone?
Well, just like which one do you prefer you set your dog on? The one that to attack elites and specialists or ranged? Because on this build I've got elites or specialists, but on the build I like to use I actually have them as ranged.
I have mine on ranged. Although he went the other way for his. Let me actually, you know what? Let me just friggin' erase all this up to here. Because I picked up a bunch of stuff on the
Many heroes have borne your arms
he
before
went
you. Others will do so after your
unleash
passing.
brutality. See, but with go get them, you point them at an enemy, and they prefer ranged and elites, and they do 50% damage versus the 25 with unleash brutality.
Well, Unleash Brutality is elites and specialists. The Go Get 'em is just ranged enemies. But then ranged enemies, it also, I presume that also means elite ranged enemies as well. Because I would consider a gunner a ranged enemy. But is it not? Is it classed as a specialist? I don't know. Deal with specialists fast enough even when you've got... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I do agree with that. I prefer using that.
All right, he goes. So he went.
Play around with it, to be fair.
Castigators. And then the top 2 nodes on Castigators. And then he went down the left, strictly on the dog stuff. Although he did go a little bit down the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Terminus Warrant, I feel, only does well, right, if you're switching weapons all the time. There's an argument for either, and I think you'll find it comes down to personal preference. That's true. I just keep going for range, but I keep not deciding. And to be fair, at the moment, there's so many people playing the Arbites that, you know, you're going to have one or the other on there anyway.
And you come over here and went there. Hold on, I'm almost done.
Alright, dude, I'm going to keep playing this one until I finish the, And
he went down the center, and there, and there. And then he went... Where's the rest of the... No, go back down to the rest of the fucking build, asshole. I love you, E, but fucking stop bouncing back and forth. Drive me up the friggin' wall.
Just about that, love. Alright, love. You get me to open any business here? Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't know what he did with the last 2 nodes, but I'm gonna go a little different than he did. And then change the loadout to... I'll keep the maul I've got, because I don't have a shock maul handy. And then, well, actually, I got the reedies, so...
Goodbye, Bender.
And then...
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape
he
the
went
galaxy.
Spearhead. With Cavalcade and... Right, which way did he go with the Cavalcade?
Right. I'm doing the important adjustments, which is purely cosmetic.
He went Cavalcade and Pinning Fire. Alright, so I'll run over to...
Alright, so...
I'm trying to switch out the pinning and switch out for the Pinning Fire. I actually don't think I leveled up for. I did.
Right. How am I doing with this?
You know what? Let's go Shattering Impact. Go. We'll do it a
Nearly
little
finished that.
different.
Nearly finished that.
We'll do it a little different than he did. I'm not going to play with it right this second, but I'm going to use my mobile build, so we can roll.
That sounds like somebody who likes playing Zealot, because Zealot has so many seals all over them, and I think it's amazing. Some of the coolest Zealot outfits have like tons of seals hanging off them. Right, what level are you currently for missions?
Oh, I can do pretty much. I'm maxed out, so I can do pretty much any of them. I think, because I'm already doing Damnation. So.
No, I'm doing Oryx.
I'm only well. You should be able to pull me into it. So go ahead and.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I just started doing Oryx, to be fair. No, you should be able, because I did some like yesterday. Remember we did them yesterday with Dread. He took us in.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
You got me 100%. My main's always been Zealot with two-handed, and that's nice. See, at Zealot, as much as I'm a main Ogryn, Zealot has always been my most favorite for cosmetics in this game.
Did I accidentally frickin'? Yes, I did.
You fricked? What did you frick?
I fricked. I sent the request because I fricked and fracked.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Right, do you want to just jump up and join on me?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I sent you the request.
Oh, okay.
Did it not pop up? Hold on.
Oh, no. Well, if you think is, I didn't get a request, so I invited you, and then you joined my group and then left, I think.
I think I did an accident. It's Tango.
Yeah, I'll go and
Yeah, there you go. I think I accidentally popped decline. No,
Yeah.
It's not letting me do it.
Let me just straight up join you. Don't even know why I'm invited. No, it says I've got a request sent to him. I'm just gonna straight up cancel the request. Go on and join.
There we go. That was fucking weird.
No idea.
Okay.
Right, let's.
Because I accepted. I made sure I actually accepted this time, and it wouldn't do it.
What was weird is you actually joined my team for about 3-4 seconds and then left for some reason. That was just so weird. Right.
I don't know. Go ahead. You pick the mission.
Random orcs.
Random orcs.
Just started doing them, so they'd be quite brutal. I'm not too sure the difficult placement. I feel it's higher difficulty than a I feel the difficulty is higher than like Oryx Heresy maybe, but not quite a Damnation. Don't know. Maybe more towards Damnation. I don't know. It could be a clusterfuck. That's all I know.
I'll record
It's hard to print out the changing modifiers too. Yeah. Sometimes the modifiers make it. I mean, like even the Inferno modifier could be a pain in the dick because there's so many bombers and so many flamers.
Are you doing your own editing to do the clips, or
the clips I make?
Yeah, like the one you posted on Insta yesterday.
Basically, it depends. I've got a button that I'll do clips for on Twitch. I'll either just straight up watch my Twitch, so watch my clip and then just shorten it and download it, or if I feel like it's not good enough, I will just I'll go and rewatch my stream, take some clips from it, download it, and Windows has a free app called Clip Champ, It's actually a really, really good clip editor that you don't have to pay for, called Clipchamp. So what I do is I usually just take the clips that I do throughout a session. If they're shit, I'll try and make my own clip and edit them together. But half the time I don't. I think I've done a couple edits and a couple of them weren't edits, so just go for it sort of shit.
I went to train, by the way. I antagonized the poor old,
I just feel a lot better having hit and run. One gets me bad, does extra barrels. It's an enemy.
Oh, Marianne decided to go take a trip. Not a good place to be.
You don't get him, Cooper.
Kill some shit for me, Cash. Good boy. I just picked her up. What the hell did she do? Step into the fucking explosion?
So fast, the freak.
Very rusty.
You're very rusted? Well, use some WD-40 or some oil. It helps, I swear. You know the nice thing about the charge, the break the line,
what?
Is you can be using your shotgun, your pistol, whatever, and all you have to do is hit that.
Yeah, and you change to your melee.
It'll automatically, yeah, you automatically change.
Ah, shit. Got where this guy? No.
Sorry, I got caught up doing. I went looking for goodies.
Bash in the head.
Yeah, that hunter build I found from what's his face this morning is that's what he does. That's what it's for. It's for hunting the monstrosities and the really big boys.
So the boss killer sort of thing.
Keep him off him for a sec. There he is. Oh, never mind. Somebody else beat me to it.
Alright, let's go down.
Whee! Blew somebody's damn fool head off. Blew somebody else's damn fool head off.
carefully running gun feels quite a lot better with that.
Where is it? Pissing me off with all the bombs. I want to shoot it in the face.
Okay, that's done it. We're back online and uplink's working.
How the fuck? These hats. I'm.
Good boy. Cash is on the job.
Where? Nice.
You know what the nice thing about being in this little hole is? I get to kill a whole lot of shit. And by and large, nothing else big really comes and touches me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Good. Fall over, fucker.
At last, get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time.
Somebody wants to die.
Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky Ark heretic.
Cash got him.
In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would
You meant to do that, right?
Lucky for you.
I know someone who can
kaboom.
All the booms.
Might last long enough to be useful.
Not sure what will deploy.
God damn it. I'm trying to snipe these assholes and they're not cooperating.
No, there's.
He's staying way in the back. Oh, Cash found him. I love it when the dog goes roaming. Oh, I'm just gonna jump up here and kill shit.
Fuck. I thought I potentially ran into that.
Weapons up! No mercy!
You know, we realize we're mostly all just freaking.
Your attention, block order.
Damn. Bed reduction, could we do this? Oh yeah, no, beautiful, beautiful thing. Being able to snipe things is just yes.
That's a lot of elbows and assholes. Still quite a few assholes behind us.
You can tell it's not revolver, but it holds its own. Yeah, I mean, even if it's not as powerful as that, you've got a fucking shield. You know what I mean? There's a Medicaid in here.
This med station is of utility.
Got a med. Cool.
Grunt's downstairs having a high old time by himself.
Yeah. Honestly, the shield just felt amazing full sniper. Yeah. Because I'm used to only, you know, the Ogre be able to stand there with a shield and take a few hits. You totally can do this now with this particular build. Oh, nice.
I hear a trapper. Be mindful. Oof. I'm seeing what's on the backside before.
This place has taken a pounding, hasn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come down on you.
Ow, I took a little damage there. I'm a little annoyed.
Keep going.
I'm gonna see if there's anything left on the medican that'll be up. Nope. That's fine.
Cool.
Oh, let's not fall down the fucking stairs I just climbed. Because that was an ear run thing. Don't mind me, just call me Tail End Charlie. Which will probably be the title of this video.
Last gasp, but the main event's still to come. I am not ready to fight.
So, the blood gonna come to us. Beauty is found. Chase them down. Flush them out.
Gotta love a psyker that's good with the flame staff.
Mm-hmm.
You return if you know what you will do. Festus Minoris will die.
Pardon me.
That's the platform elevator. So get
Good job,
down there and
Cash.
use this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together.
He stopped in the perfect friggin' place.
Well, just me out of the way to grab somebody else's, you know. Ammo. Let me heal.
I'm sure that scratch was incredible.
I definitely needed the fucking heal.
An impressive flourish there.
If I'm running
Grunt
off...
just wants.
Yeah.
Grunt just wants to kill shit.
He wants to get all the kills.
Yeah. Grunt is having too much fun. Is that allowed?
Yes.
Yes.
There's the sanction redacted target. Take him out.
Let's see what we can do with this. So, if I chuck you here, I'll chuck that there.
I could actually probably run that run that build that E has, but except do it with the break the line and have about the same effect.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not really using the gun all that much, but I love my break the line build too much. Good job, good job. You did good for somebody who's, you know, covered in rust, Marion. Thank you, gentlemen, ladies, boys and girls, Germans of Ira, of all types and sizes. This has been another episode of The Daily Dose with your bearded wolf god Lobo. I think we're gonna call this one the tail end.
Well, that could have gone tidier, but you got the job done.
Grunt did all the damage because he stayed behind and freaking did all that damage.
Didn't even just stay behind, he ran off ahead and killed everything first.
Well, I was doing that a couple of times, which is why I wasn't all that far behind him.
As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
Zola wants a word. Why does Zola
really
want a
call a
word?
dog? Yeah. I'll keep hold of that. Nice things with the ball gun. Anyway, masteries. Really maxed out. Let's go up with this one. Boop, boop. Got a little bit more to go.
I have been reviewed.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth. Praise the Omnissiah. A new marvel is awoken. The work is complete. And what do we have here?
Okay. I can use this.
Whenever you're ready, old son. Oh, by the way, do you like to drink?
Well, drink.
Remember. Drink,
Yeah, I don't mind. I've got some Desperados and some Kraken rum in the kitchen. I don't mind a few here and there.
I don't know what the international shipping would be on it, but I've got a set of old Shamrock and Gilt Edge brandy snifters. You just pour a little in there, and it holds, holds like a shot or two, and then you just tip it over a little bit, and then roll the stem in your hand with a lighter under it and warm it up.
Yeah, I'm not a brandy drinker though. That's the thing. So it sounds quite nice, but it's not something that I would probably grab.
Yeah, it belonged to my parents. Since I'm having to move fairly soon, I'm actually gonna see if I can get another. Get to the end of the next month.
Attention G, hi there. Started 22 or 23 level. Love the new update, but I have a feeling they removed some missions. I think what they're doing with this new weird sort of setup they've done with the mission selector is I think
it's weird. I just think it's for continuity.
Well, I think
continuity. I'll get the fucking word out. I'm sorry.
I do like the fact that when you click onto it, it moves around the sort of map. But I get the feeling that what they're doing is putting things on rotation. So I think some missions aren't available until you rotate in and rotate out.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yeah, that's sort of what they do. But I think I think also there's a little bit of an optical illusion because it felt like before there was like 20 missions to pick from, but I don't think there was. I think it just feels like that way, and the reason why it feels like that,
yeah, because of the way it was set up.
Yeah, with the difficulties, because you have like 20 missions, but you've got like a couple that were level 1, couple at level 2, couple at level 3, couple at level 4.
Yeah.
Whereas in this case, it picks all the missions for you, and you can do all those missions in whichever difficulty you want. And that's what we've done instead. So instead of having this big selection of missions of different difficulty, you get 10 missions, say, and then you can pick what difficulty you want to do them. And a special event.
I still have to get through campaigns.
And the special event with 2 nights now, it's a mission maybe. Yeah.
All right, with the special event, I will say this. The easiest way to deal with that is to go out of your way to look for the Inquisition mark on the thing. Yeah, that one. That is that's the Inferno. Look for those, and then do nothing but those for a while. I finished. I did all of mine yesterday.
I've got a couple to do. I've got a couple to do, but it feels like people, because quick play you jump into either you create a random game or you jump into someone else's game, and I have a feeling that the special event ones aren't picked that often.
Yeah.
NOC Warrior.
Also, you were right in that discussion we had yesterday.
Thank you for the NLC.
Or
thank
maybe
you so
it was
much for
Monday we had that discussion.
Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What one was it?
The indicator for where we pick, the levels, heresy, damnation, and stuff. Remember, you opined on. You said when you were starting to play it, when you were playing it on the test server, you thought it would be that where it would go. It would go, what was it? Uprising, Malice, Heresy, and then just go straight to, and then everything after that is Auric.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same sort of setup, I think, with the trials as well.
I haven't done the trials
I'd
yet.
love to add more lore and some new maps in this game. It would be quite cool. It would be quite cool to see new maps.
I don't know if they'll do it now because I'm not paying as much attention to the new voice lines. I mean, I'm hearing the new voice lines and I'm seeing some of the new stuff, but I'm deep into my gameplay as much as the lore. So personally, so long as they're still doing it where they're talking, where the NPCs are still at least occasionally mentioning the other Hive City, I think we will get that other faction in the other Hive City.
One day, anyway. I think it's going to be, if they open up a new hive, it will most definitely be like probably a proper DLC.
Yes, and I want it. I desperately want it. You notice they're also ignoring the Wormwood stuff. It seems like. Outside of the special event, outside of the special mission for the twins, they're ignoring all the rest of the Wormwood shit. By the way, Pick, I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah, sorry, just checking something. Give us 1 second. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to just freaking do. Right, okay, going into it. The DLC we pay, I think, 40 for the deluxe and 20.
To you and me both, sir. But
I think we pay 40 for the
I
deluxe.
think it'll be. Go ahead.
It depends.
What is he saying?
He says, with the DLC, we paid 40 for the game and 20 for the deluxe DLC. 60 is enough. I mean, it depends how long the game lasts for. That's the thing. And that's what I think that some people have a weird issue with. If you don't play the game very much, fine, that's not worth it. There are people here, like I've got 600 hours nearly in this game. I've well and
have.
I've
lost track.
Yeah, I've well and truly got my money's worth. If they wanted to add a whole new hive thing, then you know I'm probably happy to go and pay a few bucks to get it.
Yeah, and it's totally worth it for me. The Arbites DLC was worth it for me. Why? Because I have almost 2,100 hours in the game.
Yeah,
I did my first 200 hours in the first 30 days and finished my first 1,000 hours before Christmas the first year.
And there's tons of games out there that cost more than just initial buy. There's console games that cost $60, $70, $80 just to buy the base game. If you're playing things like World of Warcraft with its longevity, you've paid hundreds of thousands of dollars. I only agree with extra DLCs when they bring something to it, and this game's been out for a couple of years. And this is what I find really weird for people. I understand people have only just found the game now, but the game's been out for 2+ years.
Almost.
And this is the first 2.5 years. It's the first time they've released a DLC that costs money. So
everything else up till now has been free.
So there's $40 for a game that's been out for a couple of years. You didn't have to pay any more money. There's hundreds of hours into it. And then you charge 20 quid for a new class for another. That's probably going to add me another few hundred hours. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, like you say, it's about longevity. See, they like XCOM 2. Did you ever play it?
I played a little bit of it.
Well, when it first came out, I forget what it was when it first came out. I managed to get all of it. I managed to get it and a bunch of its DLC on sale. But you had the base game, then you had a couple of DLC that were about $10 a piece, and then you had this big DLC called War of the Chosen that was $20. You had some other DLC in there that were a couple of bucks. All told, it came out to about $70 or some shit like that.
See, I have an issue
because as many hours I had in it, it was worth the money.
See, I have issues with games where the gameplay you only get like 20 hours in, or 10 hours of gameplay, or even 5 hours of gameplay. Then they go and give you an add-on that costs another $30 for another 3 hours of gameplay. That's not worth it to me. That's not worth it. But this is fine. When Vermintide accessed a new character, what was the price of that character day one? Vermintide, I'm not too sure, because Vermintide had a few characters released. Then you have to buy lots of variants of the characters. If I remember rightly, Vermintide had tons of DLCs. Remember rightly.
I got it.
Wow. After this, I'll have a look to see how many DLCs, because I'm pretty sure they had tons of DLCs of different variants of the sort of characters you can do. I'm pretty sure. This so far has had a $20 update in 2.5 years. That's it.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Fuck. Need to pay attention. Yeah, thank you.
Good job, Cash. He's just chewing the leaves left and right. Being a good boy. I love my puppy.
Grab the cipher. Give me the cipher.
You have retrieved the ciphers. You may proceed.
I shot him right in the back. That was beautiful.
So far mastered the red shotgun. Don't remember the name of the basic weapon. Basic weapons I think is the Arbiter's shock maul, and the red shotgun is the exterminator shotgun. I quite good. I like the exterminator shotgun. I feel like it's a good feeling shotgun, I feel. Gunners everywhere.
Oh, that's cute.
Is that a mod which
He gave me a wraparound hug from behind. Wasn't that sweet of him?
Yeah, I won a couple of quality of life mods. One is health bars on elites. Shit. And then I think there's one for the called true level. So it keeps recording your level after level 30. That's all I really have. Right? Energy bar, seeing how much ammunition everybody has. Health bar. I think a debuff one as well, where you see a debuff you apply to somebody.
The block fire, donkey.
Shotgun sighted!
Your attention, Bloodrunner.
What judgment embodied, let's mate. Great job! There is no escape from the left.
I may need to hydrate. You're completely correct. Did not dodge. Oh shit. Shit. There's a guy here called FBI open up.
That should keep the mutie quiet.
Yeah, I have to do some healage.
I think we all could.
Ammunition. Make it count. Heavy gunner.
We have a shotgunner! Precise fighting!
box. Just take me away, why don't you? Oh shit, fire. Where are you hiding? Holy shit, holy shit.
No more trouble from that.
I've used a stupid amount of ammo just in that one section.
Careful, there is a hound. Human host. You're gonna give us like a big creature as well as a demon host.
Good cash! Really? Bad dog! He pushed it into me! After I pushed it away!
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
What did you say? Run, brute!
There will be no help for you if you are trapped here. Keep moving.
Your analysis.
I noticed that the dogs got through the door before anybody else bloody did.
Will they listen?
Let's grab some ammo, okay, thank you. Who's in here? Very nice, shiny.
Master's gone to pieces.
Stop playing with your food.
Dolorous blow and well
Master's coming in.
I fancy that Lady Alice will be interested in this place.
The bastard's gone.
hungry.
Surprisingly enough, nothing there. Where did I find the ammo? Because I know I didn't pick up an ammo crate. I don't know.
There was an ammo crate on the side. I don't know.
Are you tired? Embrace the Omnissiah's purpose. Let it buy you.
We shall my judgment. Stretch one, Ranger.
Nice.
That's enough of that.
Damn. Get off me, you big. Let's go.
Get him, Dash. Good boy. I was trying to get that sniper, but the muties keep coming.
The muti's no longer a problem.
Ugh.
So many muties, so little time.
Huh?
So many muties, so little time.
Over here.
Nice.
That should keep the muti quiet.
Got one behind us.
Fascinating. Truly.
Oof.
Keep watch for a cur.
They're coming right at us.
They have numbers. We have distance.
Your occasion, block order.
So fucking many of them. Oh, he caught me. Their overhead swings are brutal. Holy shit. Best melee weapon for that character. What, for the to kill him or just oh shit. You basically got two builds you do. You either do horde builds or you do like boss heavy characters, or you try and do a bit of both. Like I try and do my melee for horde and then have a range that I will focus on doing sort of damage to bigger targets. Like, how are you gonna be able to hit from that distance? So fucking far away.
Oh, okay. So shooting over there was a bad idea. We go downstairs.
So I prefer like the long range shotgun, the exterminator shotgun. There's like a different variant. I think it's a variant Mark 8. Has a longer barrel onto it. I actually prefer using that. But I've using this particular build because I want an achievement done, which I just did. That's all those pop-ups that happened. After this, I'll be changing to another build. The pistol I use to target particular things.
The sum of your parts is greater than the individual. In other words...
Now we're gonna get all sorts of shiny shit on this other end.
For the legs. For the Emperor.
What's that? Oh, one of them. There's a... Fuck's sake.
Say nothing. Just help me.
Luckily, there's a healing thing in next one.
Boy, Cash. Cash went and got the flavor.
That was bullshit because
I love my duck.
They blew up behind the railing and killed me. I'm gonna have to grab this. I've only got 2 wounds, so I've been down. Rest I saw that thing with calm and took offense. Yeah, they freaking did. They just.
I'm gonna go upstairs and trigger. We'll stay downstairs.
Yeah, I have to do this first. There you go.
Found the stims.
I should be able to trigger in a minute.
Activity has been reported. I thought you'd like to know.
I concur. Find the roof controls.
That's a nice little horde coming from across the way.
Judgment cannot be stopped.
Right.
Ah, 2 freaking beauties on me at once. That was interesting.
Celsius made RS-14.
Barely made that one.
Deploying Nuncio Abuela.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if we can keep these little assholes up, I can get that motherfucker.